All right, welcome everybody. How we all doing? Ate food, slept for like 2 hours, woke up like 10 minutes ago. That's the life. I'm exhausted. I don't know why. I slept until like about almost 11. Some praise for Lexi. Oh, Lexi. Lexi, you're such a good girl. And such a good little pet for me. Such a good sweet bun. Such a good girl. Oh, okay. Well, Andy, you're such a good boy, too. You're such a good sweet puppy. So sweet. You just deserve all of the head pats, all of the hugs. And Bailey, you also are such a very good boy. Such a good foxy. Such a good sweet boy. You deserve all of the love, all of the head pats. So from midnight to 8 a.m. it was beyond tired, yeah. Real Bailey reaction right there, yeah. But how's everybody doing? How's it going, Andy, Jaded, Lexi, Dumb, Bailey, Pony Boy, Dylan? Everybody wants the praise, yep. A thunderstorm? Thunderstorm for Jaded, snowing for Bailey. It's cold here, but other than that, nothing notable weather-wise. Aw, and Jaded. Jaded, you're such a good bun. Such a good boy. Oh, little Eepy bunny. Aw, you're such a good boy. You deserve all of the head pats and all of the hugs. Thank you, Pony Boy. I will hydrate. I have some tea. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Three cutie bunnies at least. Lexi, Jaded, and me. So that's at least 3. Wondering if you should play some more Dead Space. Yeah, why not? I almost did some more Yakuza today. I was kind of considering doing that, but I don't know. I kind of do want to do a little more Fallout today. See how we can do on Fallout. We do seem to be making some slow progress, but progress nonetheless. We did save the vault. Okay, that should be popping up here. Once it wants to capture. There it goes. So I did almost, yeah. Or almost started Xenosaga 2 also. I could kind of deal with something a little action-y because I'm kind of eepy, but... Hey, Match, how you doing? We're about to do a little more Fallout today. We've been doing some Fallout. We did manage to save the vault before they all died of thirst. Now we're... with extensive help from Dump in the wiki. I'm gonna try to get some power armor. Because I stupidly tanked my strength a little bit when I was making the character at first, and apparently that is a really bad idea in the first Fallout, because without strength or at least weapon handling, which you can't even take until much later, any weapon beyond a shotgun is just too heavy for you, apparently. So we're working on getting me some power armor currently. We have a plan. 5 strength is optimal for a gun user. And anything less is misery. Yeah, I wish I had known to not drop my strength to 4. That's okay. That's how these old CCRPGs are. That commercial say the car goes from 0 to 60 in 0.5 seconds. It very well might have. Might be like nuclear powered. It's Fallout, right? We in our random travels, we came across a used car dealer who just had a bunch of junked cars that he insisted, like, ran perfectly and that we should buy one. He's quite a loony. Let's see. So that's the one we wanna do. All right. We want to drop off some of our inventory someplace safe. Because we have too much shit. Then we can come back, get like the rat away, get the rat X rather. And go down into the glow, get the piece we need to start to join the Brotherhood bullshit so we can get a set of power armor. Maybe. Let's see. Where would be a good place to drop our shit off? I feel like maybe we drop our shit off in, like, the hub or something. The hub is a pretty central area. You've got a text document ready. Hopefully we won't need that. Alright. You say shit is relatively safe. If we just drop shit basically anywhere, we're basically safe. Just find a bookshelf, yeah. That's the idea. I'm just gonna, like, go into this building next to the general store. Let's see, am I allowed to just, like... Oh yeah, this is the library. Alright. I'm gonna drop off a rope, because they're heavy. We only need one at the moment. I'm going to drop off the combat shotgun, which I cannot currently use, because I'm too weak. I am going to drop off the stealth boy. I'm going to drop off... Theoretically, I shouldn't need, like, much of anything. Which is this? This is my magnum ammo, which I don't even have, like, a magnum currently, right? Oh no, I do have a magnum on me, right? I'll drop off, like, my 10 mil stuff. I shouldn't need my 10 mil stuff. Alright. That should theoretically... We are weight 99. Somehow. Somehow we are still carrying, like, 99 pounds. How is that possible? The stim packs weigh, like, nothing, right? Is this ammo really, like, that heavy? Yeah, my encumbrance is currently 99. Save. That is a good idea. This is a good idea. Let us save. Let's save on a separate slot and everything. How about that? There we go. All right. We did the thing. So that's in the library. While I'm here, actually. Will she talk to me with it while I have a gun out? She might not. Just to check real quick here. So I'm gonna need, what, a repair check, right? Electronics, first aid, Big Book of Science, Scout Handbook, Guns and Bullets. I wonder, will getting, like, the tool, like, that general store sells tools. Like, he has, like, a tool, and I wonder if that would be helpful for the repair check I'm gonna need afterwards. Yeah, my repair is not super great. My repair is 56%. Am I calling a tool? Don't worry about it. How you doing, Dirges? Yeah, like, he's got this, like, tool. So I'm wondering if, like, that would be helpful for this. It's 190 caps. We can afford it. Okay. Cool. All right. Now we shall do the thing. Is there an actual downside to being irradiated until you die? Like, is there, like... Does it do anything, or is it just, like, a... Just don't get it up to... 1,000 rads? Because all the game says is, you know, you're irradiated, you're suffering... like, penalties because of it. Do get your special lowered here and there. I see. It's the Velvet Elvis. And this alien blaster. How much does this weigh? What is my inventory currently at? Now that I picked those up. 117. Well, if we end up having to, we will drop more shit. Of course, like, we're about to use our rope when we go to the glow, too, so... Would you, like, move, buddy? Come on. Like, come on. Move. Move it. Why can you not move up there? Move. Move. Move, move, move. Go, go, go. Alright, continuing to the Brotherhood. Maybe drop off like 350 shotgun shells. I'm so used to, like, the newer Fallouts where ammo literally doesn't weigh anything. That is way more than I probably need for a very long time, man. Alright. So if I talk to Buddy... Let's see, so you took the famous Glow quest. The Glow, what's that? The Glow, as it is known to the Topsiders, was supposedly a place where some of the most advanced weapons of the time were developed. At least that's what it says in the ancient writings. Now, as far as Fozzer as any of us can tell, it's a big crater filled with rads. I think the Elders send Brotherhood wannabes down there just to get rid of them. There were others before me. Others have tried, we never heard from them again. Well, you've almost talked me out of even wanting to join the Brotherhood. Well, I definitely don't want to join the Brotherhood, I just want the armor, but... They were weak. I'll be seeing you around. What should I watch for when I get down there? Well, to start, it's a good 18 days travel to the southeast from here. Yeah, see, so if they only last, if the Rad-X only lasts 24 hours, I definitely don't want to take it before I get there. And then there's the radiation. There's a reason none of us have ever gone to the Ancient Order. If you don't have Rad-X, you'll be cooked before you even know what hit you. Yeah, that was my assumption, as I don't want him to wear out. Okay, so let me get this straight. Why does the Ancient Order have two names? Where is the Ancient Order? And the dangers are... Okay. Why does it have two names? He does not seem to be offering me a Rad-X.
Hey, you're back. Did you get something? Well, let me know when you...
Well, he has not. One moment. This is probably a terrible idea. Nope, he definitely saw that happen. I was mostly just curious to see if he had it on him. Okay, this is fine, because we saved right here. So this is fine. Yeah, maybe we drop off some of the, some ammo. Maybe we don't need all this ammo. Maybe I can just get rid of, let's see. Get rid of, like... Alright, how much do I have? Wait, if I hit all, it's 27, okay. There. need like 100 shells at most. You're probably right. I probably don't need that many. There, like 120. There we go. That's plenty. There. Encumbrance is down to 72 pounds. That's much better. A lot of that is probably this metal armor here. It's 35 pounds, yeah. Alright, Old Town over here, there was a guy that sold, some shit. Yep. Yep, that's the plan. And this guy over here, if I recall correctly, he had Rad-X. 2 of them is enough. I would imagine 2 is more than enough, yeah. It's Rad away. We want the pills. There we go, Rad-X. I could... Maybe I want to buy, like, a Rad away as well for afterwards, but it's probably not super important. Okay. Now save. That's, yeah. I'm gonna go also buy that tool. Real quick. I'm gonna go buy that tool. Because I forgot to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that just, like, equipping that, maybe, before doing a repair, like, check. I'm gonna assume that'll probably do something. Since we're gonna need to do a repair check at some point soon here to get the armoire. I'm low on cash again. I could stand to come across another tipped over Nuka-Cola truck. Well, in my inventory. So I don't even have to have it equipped, just in my inventory. That's excellent. That's perfect. I love that. Okay. And now I will save. It said when it's being used. Okay. I'm going to assume I literally put it in my hand, click it, so that it brings up like a little yellow crosshair, and then I click on a thing I want to use it on, is my assumption. I'm going to assume that that is how it's going to work. There's so much you have to assume. The game... It's Bob again. Hey, Bob. Well, catch you later, Bob. The glow. Could go for another, like, you know, 10,000 caps. Oh, hello. What's your deal? Greetings, traveler. What brings you out this far? Just wandering. I see. Much like myself, then. Unless you're not from one of the communities out here? Can you direct me to a nearby settlement? So what's your story? I wander from place to place, making a living with music and a little bit of tinkering work. Let's see. What kind of music do you sing? Oh, mostly old folk songs and some Celtic music. It's a change of pace. Would you happen to know Nagila Mibdi, as I think it's called? I don't know how that's pronounced at all. Why, certainly. Would you like to hear it? Sure. Patrick sings songs, and the two of you reminisce for several hours. You feel invigorated. Nice. Give me some directions. Alright, I know where all these places are. Using the coastline as a referent. I think he means a reference. Got Shady Sands about a week inland, and Junktown a few days south of there. Hub's just another couple of days south of Junktown. Avoid Necropolis to the east of those, though. Not worth the trouble.
Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands.
Ah. Okay, thanks, bye. Well, he seemed nice. Alright. In we go. There we go. We have taken the Radix. We are equipping. I said we are equipping the rope. We are using the rope. We are descending the rope. We are attempting to go get the thing and not die. So much effort to do this. But we're doing it, damn it. Oh shit. Well. Alright. Give me the stuff. Let's check this. Primary power offline, secondary power online, power management. Power systems management, primary power. Reinitialize primary power. Primary system installation failed. Emergency power. Disable emergency power. I wonder if I want to do that. It seems like maybe like some traps then will be not an issue if like shit's offline. A motion sensor, another tool. Well. Oh well. I didn't need to buy that tool, I guess. Inventory is 78 pounds. We're still fine. We still are just Gucci. Hey, hey, Gub. How you doing, hun? You are a cutie, it's true. It's right in the name. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's see, back to the Brotherhood. But how you doing, Gubby? We love the Gubby. Enjoy having Radaway later on, exactly. It weighs, like, basically nothing, I think, so I think we're good. The drugs basically weigh, like, nothing. Even, like, my 30-some-odd stim packs I have weigh, like, nothing. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? You know what? Let's see. I hope you are all very, very happy with yourselves here. Ow. Jesus Christ. Just jumping my ass here. Ow. Okay, you with the guns and the eyeballs. No more eyeballs for you. You with the eyeballs. Death. You with the face. No more face for you. That dude just shot himself, or shot his buddy. That was amazing. They're having a real hard time getting past my armor with just their fists and shit, which makes sense. Frankly, I think they should be hurting themselves. You with the face. Stop having a face. At this point, yeah, wouldn't you just leave at this point? Like, I would just leave at this point. Withdraw! That's wise. Oh, he's out of range. Can I get him with this? Sure can. Shot that man in the back while he was running away. Cold-blooded like that. I'll take... Ooh, what do you got? What this? A hunting rifle. It's a regular old pistol. Let's see. So we got that. There's like 2 of them here, right? No? Alright. Ooh, and another hunting rifle. Cool. Alright. Okay. That one alright. We might as well. We're right here. We could just do a little first aid on ourselves. Yep, come on. It's worth some free XP and heals us a little bit. So that's cool. Alright. Well, you know, I hope they are happy. Just came out of nowhere and just jumped my ass. Alright, once again, back to the Brotherhood. We will get to the Brotherhood eventually, apparently, you know? Let's see. Old Harold's good for telling tales. That's me. It's a police officer of the hub. Police officer of the hub. Any of you have anything interesting to tell me? Watch your back, this isn't a safe place. Yeah, alright. Okay. Yeah, watch. Okay, sure. That it? I just ran into some cops. That it? Okay. I appreciate that, like, you know, some encounters are just, you know, literally just random encounters and are often just not, you know, combat encounters. Oh my god. Help me! What? Help you with what? What's going on? Hello, stranger. You shouldn't be out here. There's only death out here. Who are you? What kind of death? I need some supplies. Hand them over. Who are you? I'm Trent. I'm a guard for the water merchants. Our caravan was attacked by a monster so huge, so fast. It ate Joe and took rifle shots and didn't flinch. So huge. Well, that'll teach you to keep jacking up your prices. I mean, he's just a guard. He didn't do it. It's almost like a tabletop game. Exactly, right? Part of me wants to run a tabletop Fallout game and use, like, the Gamma World rules, but, like, theme it as Fallout. You've been waylaid by enemy forces. Coughs in Baldur's Gate. Well, we might be looking at Baldur's Gate 3 sometime soon, because Katsu has suggested possibly getting me a copy of it as a gift, so we might look at Baldur's Gate 3 at some point soon. Sounds like some kind of mutant. Yeah, it's the one that uses 5e. So I won't even know everything at that point, because I haven't played 5e. I haven't played D&D since 3.5. I don't care if it's a mutant, or an alien, or a demon from hell. I never want to see another one of those things as long as I live. Is it here? Is it around? Big, size of 3 men, claws as long as my forearm. Ripped apart, ripped apart. Calm down, you're safe now. Nobody's safe, nobody's safe, nobody's safe anymore. And what am I gonna do? Damn, dude. Yeah, it's called a death claw, man. They're around. Did you kill it? Are you crazy? I put 3 rounds from my Desert Eagle into it and it didn't even flinch. You want to barter? He has 1 cap. A backpack. The gremlin in me wants to kill this man and take his stuff. Is the backpack good? It's like $50. It's probably just another flavor of bag, right? So probably not even that good. Yeah, just a bag. If they weren't such a pain in the ass to use, and they didn't weigh so much, they'd be cool. Yeah. He has 1 hole. Yeah. Do I care? Do I want any of this? I do have some just random shit I've picked up. It's like I put like a couple of shots from my Magnum and he doesn't have a Magnum. Like, what the hell? My guy. Might have helped if you had your Magnum. Give me your 1 cap. You know, we could let him off. We give him like a steal here, right? Like I'm taking his stim pack and a couple of and his ammo in exchange for a gun because it'll weigh a little less, I imagine. Let's see. How much is the hunting rifle? quite good, actually. Quite a lot. Here. You know what? Yeah, do I care? Like, how much does the 10mm pistol weigh? And how much does the, SMG wouldn't be too bad. I don't need, like, multiple of these. Let's see here. So 101. Cool. We unloaded some of those shit guns that we got. That happens when you meet your heroes. Then again, burst fire from the combat shotgun would be more than enough for parts of the end game. Oh, it burst fires. Okay, that's great. Okay. Like, if it burst fires, yeah. Ow. Ow. That's literally why you suggested it. I thought it was just because it was a flat upgrade all around, and that it would and that it needed to be reloaded much less. Don't have enough action points. Oh my god. Combat is over. But hey, yeah, if I can... Oh, at my maximum weight capacity. Okay. And I have tons of 12-gauge shells. That I do. I've been hoarding those suckers. We've been getting a lot of random encounters on our way back here.
Hey, you're back.
Sure
Did
did.
you get something? Great. But, the High Elder said you have to give it to me before I can let you in. Sorry.
Are you for real? You better not try to take credit for
This
this.
is great. Hang on while I open the door.
Okay. Don't trust you. Got 2,000 experience points.
Well, hello. What can I help you with?
Ask you a few questions. Heard any good rumors lately?
Some of the initiates think we're preparing for war. That's why hardly anyone gets in now. I was
The
surprised.
Elder said it's my turn with the
told me what you
PS2. It's hardly anyone gets in now. I was surprised when the High Elder told me to let you in. Why?
I don't know, but I've heard the High Elder arguing with the other elders.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Fucking hate the Brotherhood, man. Ground floor first, I guess. Oh, this is the ground floor, is it? Okay. I guess that makes sense. It is the... The floor that leads to the ground, I guess. Some members of the Brotherhood might be offended if a stranger, I mean a new initiate, approaches them with a weapon. Oh my god. Christ. Better? You understand, it is very important we hoard all sorts of technology. The snail clipper is just as dangerous as a nuke, or a water irrigation system, yeah. We can't just let anybody have those. Aw, Lexi. Lexi, you're such a good girl, Lexi. And such a good little pet for me. You're so sweet. I just want to give you all of the cuddles, all of the hugs, all the kisses. Such a good, sweet bun. And Andy, you're such a good boy. You're such a good wolfie. Just sweet little puppy. I just want to give you all the cuddles. You're such a good boy. I'm very proud of you. Hey there, legs. You're looking mighty fine. What time should I pick you up? Yeah? And Jaded. You're such a good boy too, Jaded. Such a good bunny. Such a good sweet boy. I just want to give you all of the hugs and cuddles.
Stinky boy.
Who's stinky? Let's see, oh, where's this High Elder guy? Maxon, the High Elder, can be found on the 4th floor. If you take the other elevator down to level 4, he should be either in the council room or the Elder's rooms. Okay. We're gonna get some better weapons. Should talk to Talus. Hey, don't we know the name Talus from New Vegas? Might be able to help you, or at least tell you who not to talk to, or who to talk to. During the day, Talus is normally supervising the training hall. Do you know where that is? No. Training hall is right around the corner. Just go down this corridor and make a left. Go through the door at the end of the corridor, and it'll be through the door on your right. Let's see. So, well, we'll figure it out. You have been extremely helpful. Thank you very much. I hope we can talk again soon. Good day. Well, that looks like an elevator. Get to level 3, you say. We might be able to do that. Oh, no. There we go. Level 3 is where the guy is who gives you the quest to fix the power armor. A lot of people in here. If I were a guy trying to fix power armor, I would probably be in this room over here. That'd be my guess. Guy in the green armor. This guy right here in front of this other armor that looks like he's trying to fix it. At the table, this looks to be the guy. That would be my guess. One of these two. Knight Paul. Paul. So you're the new initiate. Welcome aboard. What can I do for you? Who are you, and what do you do here? I'm Paul, head of energy weapons development. Kind of energy weapons. Laser, plasma, you name it. I've built it. Or at least rebuilt it. Any chance I can get one? You would have to see a Michael to be issued a weapon. He can't authorize you for one, though. For that, you would have to go see Talus. Alright, where can I find them? They are both on the first floor of the base. Talus is usually in the training room, and Michael does his duty just outside of the storage room. Okay, thanks. I'll be going now. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's this guy in front of the armor. Ah, so you're the new one, huh? What? Nothing. I'm just, it's just that no one has ever made it back from the Ancient Order. Then why'd you send me down there? I guess they just wanted to get rid of you, huh? Well, the joke's on them. Yeah, say what do you do around here? Well, the only reason I joined was to get some power armor. I'd give you this power armor right here, but it's missing its systolic motivator. It's useless without it. And where would someone get one of those? Well, they've got more than enough up in the supply room, but Michael and his damn forms say that this particular suit isn't up to specs, damn bureaucrats. So what do you mean, not up to specs? So if I brought you a systolic motivator, would you fix it for me? Oh, wait a minute there, fella. That would take a good couple hours. I'd loan you a manual and my tools, but you'd have to repair it yourself. Yeah, well, besides Michael, where else would I get one? Well, Rhombus has a couple of them. I wouldn't ask him for one, though. Only the honored are supposed to wear these here power suits. Besides, I think he has an unnatural attachment to them. Okay, thanks a lot. Alright. No, I told them you sent me and he wouldn't give me the part. I haven't even looked into it yet. Alright. So I need to talk to... This is like my... Oh, no, we don't care about that. So... We'll find Michael after you accept it. He was up on the first floor, I think they said. Level 1, yep, okay. That's what I thought. Oh, door is closed. They couldn't dream of just, like, letting the player open, you know, letting the character open the door without, like, walking up to it, clicking off of movement, clicking on interaction, clicking on the door to open the door. Just like Kyle, in green armor and next to a table and a chair. Got it. Probably him. I guess I can just hover over it. Yep, that's Michael. Okay. I forgot you can just do that in this game, though. You can just, like, hover over people, though, to see their names, so that's helpful. Hello, brother. How can I help you? Please excuse me for asking, but what do you do for our brotherhood? What do you do around here, or I've been injured. Can you heal me? Please excuse me for asking, but what do you do for our brotherhood? Oh, nothing quite as glorious as our paladins. I just run the supply room, checking equipment and other supplies out to people. I'd like to check out something. How do I do that? You need to have the proper authorization. Only specific people can give authorization to check out the items from the supply room. Okay, who do I need to talk to then? Well, there are quite a few people, actually, but Talus is the person you should probably talk to. You might also want to check in with Mathia. She might be able to help you, too. Where can I find Mathia? Mathia is Maxon's assistant. She's technically the High Elder's assistant, but she works with all of the other Elders. She's normally in the Elder's room. That's located on the 4th floor. And Talus is up here, so... Talus is just right over here, right? Right. Okay, cool. Alright. So, Talus... That's a scribe. Paladin, 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 paladin... Scribe. Scribe. Talus. There we go. I guess we can see if we can talk him into it, right? Must maintain the verisimilitude of the milieu. Hello, you must be the outsider initiate. Nice to meet you. What can I do for you? So are you in charge around here? How do I get better weapons and equipment? Do you have a doctor? I'm hurt. So you're in charge of... are you in charge around here? No, we are directed by the Council of Elders. Maxon, the High Elder, would be the person in charge. If you need to speak with him, you'll find him on the 4th floor. All right, so what do you do? I'm the senior paladin, Rhombus's right-hand man. We're in charge of the paladins and knights. Right now, I'm supervising training exercises. We're getting ready for anything. Getting ready for what? How can I get some weapons and equipment? Getting ready for what? There are rumors of a large force moving around in the mountains and the desert. With the missing caravans and these rumors, we're just playing it safe. How can I get some better weapons and equipment? In a hurry, are we? As an initiate, you are entitled to a few things. I'll put in a clearance for combat armor and 3 orders of ammunition, 4 ammunition. Bullets of your choice. Just see Michael in the next room for the supplies. What about the high-tech weapons? I don't know. You may have proven yourself to be an initiate, but that doesn't mean we start handing over weapons to someone that might not be qualified, especially an outsider. No offense. So I really need some better firepower. Okay, bye. Okay, I mean, like, he just said I was okay to get to wear armor. Looking for a systolic motivator. Do you have the proper authorization? Yes, I mean, I was just okayed for armor. I was literally just okayed for armor. Shortest and easiest success path for both male and female PCs is as follows. When asked for authorization, say, yes, I was sent up here to get to... Okay. Alright. Followed by, you don't. Ordnance was supposed to send one down yesterday. The second dialogue is a speech check, which penalizes male PCs by 10 points. The lowest available penalty. If this check succeeds, Michael will immediately hand over the part. All other paths are longer and or require harder speech checks. Okay, well, I do have pretty good speech, so hopefully this should work. Yeah, I was sent up here to get a systolic motivator. Let me look here. He checks his terminal. Well, I don't see a request for a systolic motivator. You'll need to get the proper authorization. Now, look, I don't want any trouble. Just give me the damn part. Come on, please. I really need this part. So you don't. Ordnance was supposed to send them up. Yeah, okay. Look, can you help me out? If I don't get the part, it's going to be my ass. I'm sure the form will be here later today. Okay, here you go. Just don't tell anyone that I gave this to you. Rhombus would have my head if he knew I had given the parts out without proper authorization. Okay, bye. Also, I believe they said I was also okayed for... Let's see, authorization to check something out. A good defense is the best offense, or was it the other way around? Well, it doesn't really matter. Here's your armor. Be sure to take care of it. I can't give out more than one set. Was there another item you needed? No, that's it, thanks. I got something else to pick up. Must have missed it, let me see. Oh yes, authorization to check something out. There we go. Okay, you need some ammunition, do you? Well, what did you need? Well, I need my, like... I would prefer shotgun slugs here. Armor isn't always power armor. Yeah, I assume it's like one of the green sets, right? If I want the power armor, I'm gonna have to, like, yeah, like, do this little work here. I don't know, man. Give me some 44 Magnum. I got some of that. You never can have enough ammo, right? Well, here you go. Anything else? No, that's it. Thanks. All right. Yeah, I assume... Yeah, they gave me this. Which I imagine is probably pretty good, right? Oh, it certainly is. Look at that. Let's see. So 30, 75, 10, 20, 25, up to 40, 70, 50, 60, 40. That's already very good. Overall armor class of 26 versus 16. Damn, this is already a huge upgrade. That is already a giant upgrade, but we're gonna get our power armor, obviously. Yeah, I imagine the power armor is gonna be quite crazy. Plus, it ups our strength. That's the important thing. So that was on the 3rd floor, right? Once the part is obtained, Kyle will give the Vault Dweller a repair manual and install the unit, but the rest of the repair must be done by the Vault Dweller. The player character must have a repair skill at least 70% to succeed. If they do not and try repairing it anyway, then the threshold is increased to 100. Once the check is met, all that is left is collecting the armor from the laborer. Yeah, I will save. We're gonna save scum this a little bit. We are gonna save scum this. Hey Katsu, how you doing? Let's see. Yep, here it is. Just let me install this into the unit. Cool. Okay, you're all set to go. Here, take this manual. If you have any kind of aptitude with repairing things, you should have no problem. Good luck. I have some aptitude with the repairing. Okay. Let's pop the save down one last time here. Here, we'll do it on here. All right. That does nothing. You see power armor parts. Hey, you repair the armor. You gain 500 experience points for repairing the power armor. Yo. Too heavy for us. Unshocking. Alright. Let's see here. We will not be needing this. We will not be needing... Let's see. Let's see. We don't need 2 of these. We don't need that. I should just read that. What is this? Yellow pass key. Motion sensor. All right. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Look, I didn't even have to save scum it. We just did it. We just did it. Look, our strength is 7 now. Let's see here. So our total weight at the moment is 122. Our carry weight is currently 200 now because of the increased strength. Oh yeah. I didn't even look at like the stats on it too. We should look at the stats on it. All right, let's see. Give me back the stuff that I might want to like sell here. Actually, can I just take it all back? Now that I'm strong enough? Cool. That way I can at least put it all in one place, right? So I don't have my shit scattered around everywhere. Let's just read this book, too. Alright, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're still like a couple thousand experience points away from leveling, too. Takes forever to level in this. Yeah. From the library, yep. Get our good shit back from the library, yeah. Yeah, let's see. Oh, baby, yeah, look at these. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Armor class of 31. Look at these numbers, baby. Levels are super important and rare and precious, just like abortion. Jesus Christ. Old game syndrome, yeah, you're not kidding. Time to never talk to these losers again. Got my sick-ass armor. Oh, wait. Where's the... There's the elevator. We're coming. We're doing it. We're making our way through. Making our way downtown. Walking fast. Alright. Like, actually worth, though. Pain in the butt, but actually worth. This armor is, like, busted. Like, this might be more busted than it is in, like, the modern Fallouts, honestly. Invoked your 90s centrist dem for a moment. Centrist dem, but I repeat myself. Yeah, I feel like the power armor in, like 3, and, you know, was just kind of meh. Like, maybe I'm crazy, but it felt kind of bleh. Like, not amazing. And I know in 3 I just used, like, you know, like that decent, like, scout armor. At least people couldn't snatch it and walk away with it like in 4. Let's see. Alright. We got our shit back. We are at capacity. One moment. She has more books. We can always buy more books. Let's see. Don't need that. Don't think I'll ever need that. Am I ever gonna use this, like, little 9mm again? I feel like I'm not gonna need it, like, ever again. Maybe I just stash one away. I'll sell this armor. It's tempting, yeah. I almost want to hold on to it just because it's kind of unique and neat, but I suppose I'm never going to really need it, right? Damn, look at all that. Alright. I guess theoretically here... Which skills do I even want? Like, maybe more first aid, probably more electronics. Maybe we... She doesn't have, like, that much money on her, so maybe we do this. So I think those are the only ones I really care about. I don't know if I even care about, like, medical, more first aid. These are going to take us forever to read anyway. Go visit the weapons guy and sell those hunting rifles. Yeah. I mean, I can sell them to her, too. Well, let's see. There we go. So we're gonna need to get you to what here, like 400 and like 20 gets us close. How much more then do we need? We need 24 more. Perfect. Wait, she had like 80 caps left? How'd that work? How'd I not like... Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Let's see. Give me my magnum ammo. My shotgun ammo. Damn, okay. Guns. Barter. Alright, let's see. What do you got for, like, money and shit? Not that much, honestly. And, like, out of ammo that I would be interested in, too. I should read those books real quick, get them out of my inventory. They're probably pretty heavy. Wait, did I not? Wait. $4,000. Nobody can, like, afford the cool shit that I have at this point. I assume I should hold on to that, like, pass card. This game's companions are weak and only have, like, 60 hit points max and never level to your knowledge. So unless you really need a warm body to help carry things, you'd sell the armor. Otherwise, recruit Katya or Tycho and give either the armor. It's an interesting idea, I suppose. I could, like, find another, like, helper. Alright, let's see. It's another 114. Cool. Cool. That helps a little bit. We can go to the general store. He's got money. I know he does. Oh my god, just walk through the door. Thank you. Now walk over here, please. What did I drop here? Is this like the bags and shit? Yeah. This is just a bag that I dropped there earlier. Checking the wiki, and the assault rifle has an 8-round burst, but you need to find 5mm ammo for it. Good to know. Okay. He's got one of those books. Man, he doesn't have a lot of money either. No one's gonna be able to afford this cool-ass armor, man. Like, everybody here is freaking poor. And they don't have any stuff I want. Bullshit. Get tons of ammo for the combat shotgun, I have noticed, yeah, seems like. When I feel like I'm up for it, start blasting mutants. I mean, I feel like I was barely holding my own with the shitty stuff, so now I should be fine, right? Like, I managed to kill, like, a bunch of mutants with my shitty, like, equipment. Now I'm, like, strapped. So I feel like, yeah, I'm, like, probably in pretty good, like, combat-wise to take on some mutants, at least, yeah. Could probably hold my own this time. I wonder how I could do against the, the Death Claws now, is the question. Because I would like to get to the Gun Runners and see what they've got. If I can get to the Gun Runners, I would imagine they've, you know, got some cool shit for me. Just want to take my ammo. Just let me take my ammo. Oh yeah, these books. Was it even worth it? Should I have even done that? Because there's like a max that the books can give you, right? Oh yeah, the first aid books will do nothing for me now. Until 91 skill, yeah. So, like, first aid books literally do nothing for me now. Alright, this should get my, like, repair up. And my science up. I feel like since this is, like, an option that I really... if I'd known that, like, books were this good, I wouldn't have taken skilled. And if I knew, like, you know... Let's see, can I take that with me now? I can, okay. Oh yeah, give me my magnum ammo. Okay. Still learning it. Yeah, I mean, that's how these, like, old CCRPGs were supposed to be, right? You were supposed to, like, not know what you were fucking doing. And I suppose the fact that, like, I managed to save the No, don't load. We want to save. Like, I suppose the fact that we managed to save the vault with, like, minimal, like, knowledge of what I was doing is kind of, like, impressive to be able to do the first time around. Because my understanding is, like, a lot of people fail that. Old games don't want you to know about alchemy and Morrowind being cracked or how to speedrun things with Ian in this game, right? Ian was like such a champ. Rip Ian. What a champ Ian was. Ian died so that we could run. Rip Ian. Damn, no one is going to be able to, like, offer us enough stuff for this combat armor. Like, no one has got the money to even buy this combat armor off us. It's like 4,000 caps, and no one's got that. 4,800. Stock up on Radaway. Doesn't the armor, like, give me radiation resistance? And stim packs, yeah. Like, I think it mentioned the armor, like, gives us, like, radiation resistance, right? So we shouldn't even, like, need it. Self-contained suit of advanced technology armor powered by a micro-fusion reactor with enough fuel to last 100 years. It weighs 85 pounds. Still irradiated from the last trip to the glow. Because I only popped 1 Rad-X instead of 2. We are a little irradiated. Significant amount of radiation poisoning. Okay. Well, we're right here. I might as well buy it from him, yeah. How much do the first aid kits, like, weigh? So if they don't weigh anything, I'll buy them. God, they don't cost much at all. 2 each? That's quite weighty. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess I can just pay him out of pocket instead of bartering. Boy, have we got stim packs, huh? .25 current radiation level. Wait, do I need, like, a lot for that? Do I need, like, a lot of Radaway? Still irradiated. Is there, like, a number? Can I see a number for how much radiation? Like, I don't see a number. Might be able to quest in this game properly instead of suffer and die. Maybe. Alright, hold up. Has a hidden radiation rad count that can be checked with a Geiger counter. I see. That's probably why they later mentioned in like later games that your Pip-Boy has a Geiger counter, huh? It's specifically for that reason, so you always know what your radiation level is. That makes sense. Okay. Well, in that case, fine. I don't need that much, probably. So let's see, what would that be, like, 76, like, 24, I'm just gonna do this real quick, go 24 to get it to an even number, perfect. Nope, that's not gonna... He still doesn't have enough money if we do that. I could buy more, even. Again, we could get a few more of these, I guess. Fallout, just like Daggerfall, will kill you if any of your special stats drop to 0, regardless of anything else. I mean, that makes sense, and that's like, that is very like kind of classic, like TTRPG, like sort of thing, right? Like stuff that kind of does like stat damage to you, right? That's just how that would always work. It's sort, you know, it makes sense. All right, I'm considering we see if we can take it and get through to the gun runners. All right, we'll have to get through some death claws to do it, but. All right. But I'm curious if we can. And surely the gun runners will have like ammo and shit for us, right? We're still irradiated? We're still suffering from a significant amount? Damn. Alright. Well, fuck that. We're good for now. Alright. So it was like an Old Town. It was like past Old Town, right? What did I do to get irradiated? I went into an incredibly irradiated place. Insanely radiated. We don't know how irradiated. We don't know how irradiated. Let's see. Gunrunners over in the Boneyard. Okay, so we have to go to the Boneyard for the Gunrunners. Okay. Surely I can pawn off this armor on them and get me some cool shit, right? If we don't die in the process. Instead of popping 2 like you suggested. I must have missed that. I know you said to get 2 that 2 would be enough. I assumed it was because like 1 might wear off if I took too long. I did not notice that taking only 1 only gives you 50%. And then I kind of dawdled in there, didn't I? Thinking about it. Too late for that. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Boneyard. Let's go. Let's see. Nothing, never mind. Alright. Yeah, we just want to go, like, back out this way anyway. As I recall, it was, like, through here, right? Is where the lost 8 current radiation level. So this is where, yeah, there are some death claws. I am curious to see now. How do we fare against some death claws? Burst. Single call shot or burst. Nice. All right. Yeah. All right, let's see. I think if we can handle ourselves against a few death claws, then we're in business, baby. We might even be able to just run past them, actually. Hold up. Let's see. You can see a warehouse to the north with a moat of glowing goo around it. I see. What's your business here? Just looking around. I want to buy some weapons. Need to speak to your boss. It's very important. You smell like a Brahma, but I bet you're not as intelligent. I want to buy some weapons. Very good. Customers are always welcome. Come in, but please keep that weapon holstered. Go find Zach. He can set you up with anything you need. Alright. This is one of these. Let's put the guns away so nobody gets mad at us. Hi, I'm Zach. You want to buy weapons? Let me see what you have to trade. Can you give me a discount? Yeah, well, until Gabriel says so, you gotta pay full price like everybody else. Well, show me what you got anyway. plasma rifle, a flamer, minigun, damn boy, fusion cell, small energy cell, some assault rifles. How good is the assault rifle? Would that be something I'm interested in? A bunch of shells. Cattle prod. Power fist, hell yeah. Combat shotguns. They got a set of combat armor. A ripper. And a good amount of cash. Alright. Assault rifle's pretty nice on burst fire, but I need, what was it, 50, 55 for it? I need some, like, ammo that is much more difficult to come across was the issue, right? The 5mm? Right. So they have a bunch, but yeah. Let's see, how much is it? Not that much. Not that much. Okay. And if I wanted all that... And if I wanted all of, say, that... I mean... Not terrible. Never gonna use that. Let's face facts. Let's not lie to ourselves. And so let's go with 6 and 8 and 92. Perfect. Cool. We are almost at our carrying capacity again. The assault rifle is 8 pounds. Let's see. I think I'm fine on shotgun shells. I will never have enough shotgun shells. It is impossible for me to be fine on shotgun shells. I could always have more. Let's see, is there an exit this way? Or up here? Basically, is there an exit for me that does not involve me having to sneak past the death claws again? That's the question. I don't think there is. Not that I can see. Not that I can tell. Combat shotgun burst fire is inferior to the assault rifle's burst fire, but you'll go through the shells slower because 3 shots per burst fire isn't as demanding on the ammo as 8. This is This is you're speaking sense. You're speaking the smart words to me right now. You're saying the smart things right now, and I appreciate it. Okay, let's oh, well, we're about to find out. $36 hit points of damage, and not the best. Could have been better. But they are having a hard time doing damage to me. So that's good. Oh, knocked me on my ass. Oh, that one did a lot of damage too. Holy shit. Alright, we don't have enough to do a burst fire. Alright. Oof, okay. Okay. Right on my ass. Ow. That was not great. That damage was not great. Not what I would call ideal. Okay. Noted.
Your bones are scraped clean.
Noted. So maybe we don't do the gun runners right now, huh? This is where we last saved, right? Okay, Deathclaws, still real nasty. Still real nasty. But that's why I saved before even trying to get to them. So this is fine. Alright. Hey, Panic Fennec, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna drop the armor off here then. It's worth a lot. But we don't really have anybody that can afford to buy it off us at the moment. Saw me in your recommendeds and thought you'd peek in. Ah, well, welcome, welcome. I mostly do a lot of retro and indie stuff. Bit of a variety streamer. Also do a lot of stuff in VR. Like hanging out in VR chat. Occasionally lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. So yeah, if that interests you. Did you miss the lecture? I am working on another one. mainly panic on VRC once you hit your goal. You're gonna do a desktop again. Nice, nice. But yeah, I am planning another lecture soon. We're finally gonna do the one about ninjas. We're finally gonna talk about ninjas properly. Okay. So I was able to get to the gun runners and sneak past the the death claws, but getting back again was an issue. So what do I want to do now then? Inventory is pretty well managed. We're like 50 pounds under our encumbrance. We got the sick-ass armor. We got our combat shotgun. I think we're in decent shape, so... What was my lead on... I had a lead as to, like, the super mutants, right? That we think they were coming from, like the, you know, up north from the boneyard, like, north of the boneyard, right? So we talked to a dude. We talked to, like, that ghoul, and he was like, yeah... The ghoul, the super mutants and shit coming from this particular area, we think. Supposed to find confirmed evidence of the super mutants and then tell the overseer that shit's really bad. We do know where they're coming from, so I wonder if that's enough. I could go back and just tell the overseer that I at least know where they're coming from. We think, right? Because it was we talked to the ghoul in the boneyard, right? Just there. I could go back to what, the necropolis and like investigate around there, because we know there's the super mutants there, and we know that, you know, in that little timeline that totally didn't happen, where we were like, yeah, we're a ghoul, and the guy's like, I don't believe you. I gotta go take you to see the boss, and, you know, they took us to a place where they were creating super mutants, so we know that's a thing that exists. But that was in an alternate timeline. We could go back up to the vault. It's gonna take us a while to get there. Talk to the overseer, I guess. Or do I just want to go to the necropolis and investigate, maybe? I guess let's report in with the overseer. Nothing. Actually, this is closer. Vault 13. Not mole rats. Whatever will I do? Yeah, we might as well just use the shotgun. So then I started blasting. Are you serious? The mole rat didn't die. I missed. Absurd. That mole rat just knocked me on my ass. I'm getting my ass kicked by mole rats. Burst fire, but it seems so wasteful to burst fire. I guess we could also aim. No, I can't right now because they knocked me on my ass. I have 888 shells. I will burn through those before you know it. We will run through those shotgun shells before you know it. All right. If that last one's not gonna bother, I'm not gonna bother. We're out. All right. Well, 13. Let's see. He's in the command center, right? Let's put our gun away, otherwise people will get all antsy because I'm carrying a combat shotgun. People don't like that. They get a little weird. Go talk to his dork up in his little chair.
I just wanted to let you know that the water supply is stabilized.
Uh-huh.
Actually, we're rebuilding our reserves. I don't like your reports. The mutant population is far greater than could be expected by
Didn't we have
natural
this conversation
growth and
already?
mutations. This leads me to believe, and I don't really understand it, but
Must be a lab somewhere.
and as you've probably
What do you want me to do
guessed,
about
when
it?
someone is creating hostile mutants at this rate, the vault's safety is at stake. Find you have.
I feel like I had this conversation with him already.
Has the mutant laboratory been discovered yet? Even better, tell me it's been destroyed.
No.
Well, based on the information you provided about population density, I think you should concentrate your search to the west.
Okay. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? He's Amish with a bowl cut, and he's in. Look at his little chair. Look at him up in his little chair. Your Oki is having issues. It happens. How you doing, Grumpy? Yeah, I got my power armor. I got a combat shotgun. We are much more combat ready now. Oh, door open. Walk in, thank you. And we just phase through the door is what we do, apparently. There we go. Just relaxing after work. Another long day. Gonna really have to get a long-ass vacation at some point this year. I would highly suggest it. That's the Brotherhood right there, right? That's the Brotherhood. Let's see. So that's the necropolis. This was the boneyard then, right? Which we suspect that's where the shit is, right? Can't believe we made it here without, like, so much trouble. Let's see, can I just wait until it's light out? No. It's so freaking dark. Open the door. It only did 11 hit points. That feels absurd. This is absurd. I was doing better before. What is going on? These rolls. I'm rolling absurdly bad. I'm questioning if burst fire is worth it. Or do I need to reload? I'm probably out of ammo there. This is absurd. I'm losing my mind. I was doing way better, like, with the regular shotgun, just doing cold shots to the face. Hold on. It's literally 3 shots of 15 to 25, and yet I'm doing, like, so little damage, yeah. It's absurd. Miserable human, you have blind 14 damage. It's absurd. How am I rolling this badly? There we go. That's better. 72 damage. That's better. All right. I missed. Of course I did. Of course I missed. With a 91% chance to hit. Just absurdly bad rolls. Alright. They're fucking dead. Alright. There's one more over here. Which I imagine is not going to want to talk to me either. I know, the dice are just absurd right now. I imagine I have to open this door, huh? Wait, are you gonna talk to me? He's not gonna talk to me. %75% chance. Missed. $12 hit points of damage. Blasted him in the face at point blank range with a combat shotgun. 12 damage. Barely flinched. There we go. 72 damage. I really think it's probably actually just most worth my time to do called shots. That seems to be where my damage comes from, is when I do called shots. And then sometimes I roll like shit, but at least I sometimes get good rolls. Fridge is locked. Not anymore, it's not. Ayo, Nuka-Cola, let's go. Some shotgun shells, let's go. The power armor is definitely helping us. I would be dead without the power armor with those rolls. New hunting rifle? Yeah, hunting rifle. Let's see. A dead Garrett. He had a, what, a Molotov cocktail? Flamethrower fuel. Okay. I miss Ian. Okay. Well, we cleared that out. So we know Seth's dead. The lock on the gate has been jammed shut, and the bars look very sturdy. Same there. Alright. I don't think there's really anything in here for us to look at, honestly, but I guess we can try. What are you? Some beer? Spear. A chair. It's kind of hoping to find like a lead. We could go talk to the other ghouls in the area. Do you want to like walk the way I'm telling you to walk, please? You want to put a little like hustle into it? Thank you. Alright, let's do this. Go here. Oh, there's super mutants here too. Interesting. Dead greater mole rat. Okay, come on, move it, buddy. Move it, move it, move it. Move it, move it, move it. Oh, this is unfortunate. This sucks. We helped them earlier. Well, sort of helped them, I guess. Not really. Unfortunate. Let's see, can I wait here until daylight? I can. And then like an extra hour so it'll actually be light out. There we go. Just so I can see. Come on, the ladder. Thank you. No, the ladder. Go to the ladder. Thank you. I should probably like do a little first aid on myself here. Let's see, hypothetically. No? Okay. I was wondering if like just hitting F or something would be like for first aid so I don't have to like go over click. Like it. Alright, so we got some more super mutants here. Doesn't seem super helpful, like, fighting them, honestly. Like, they don't have any, like, they're not gonna talk to me, right? Yeah. Absolutely not gonna talk to me. How am I doing so little damage? Yeah, do a little first aid. Let's put a little of my blood back in my body. This is like absurd. These damage rolls are absurd. There we go. 54 damage is at least some damage. Okay, it's one down. Helps to restart the game. I wonder. No, we need to reload. Reload! Reload! Alright, that did 54. Which is, you know, more what I would expect from me doing a called shot to their eyes. Invasion Mutant was hitting the eyes for 11 hit points. Ow. My God. Would you please, thank you, kindly die? Ow. I should probably heal here. We're like on the verge of death. Can't believe like the stim packs don't heal me more than that with all of my first aid skill. You could just taken a lot. $46, all right. Decent. $10 hit points. Absurd. There we go. 63 hit points. Oops. No. Yeah, reload. Hey, we leveled. We leveled. Holy shit. Okay, and look, we got a perk. Hand to hand, no. Bonus move, bonus ranged damage. Has made you more deadly in ranged combat for each level of this perk. You do +2 points of damage with ranged weapons. Characters that are part of your team are highlighted green in combat instead of red if you have this perk. Red highlighted characters may still be non-hostile towards you. For each level of the Heave-Ho perk will give your thrown weapons. No, that's not a thing we do. More criticals. You are more likely to cause critical hits in combat if you have this perk. Each level of more criticals will get you a +5% chance to cause a critical hit. This is a good thing. We can take Mysterious Stranger. With this perk, you have gained the attention of a mysterious stranger who will appear to help you from time to time. If your ally is lost in combat, do not expect him or her to be replaced. More criticals sounds very nice, yeah. I'm thinking more criticals. Is it worth it to just keep putting more points into small guns at this point? Like, our small gun skill is so good right now. Like, I wonder if that... I wonder if that's even worth it. Like, will that make us crit even more? I don't know. But what else would we put it in? Like lockpick, steal, sneak. Already did the big repair check to get power armor, yeah, so I don't think I need more of that. Plus our repair is now up to like 75, which is pretty darn good, right? Screw it. Let's see if this, like, helps. What do you think of having a 199% small guns? What do y'all think of my small guns? Yeah, fuck it, go for... Yeah, like, why not, right? Fuck it, why not? Fuck it, we ball, right? Not the size of the gun, it's how you use it. Yeah, you know, and you know. Small guns are nice too sometimes. They can be nice. Well, here's the watershed. Even from here, we have a 95% chance to hit him in the eyes. I fucking give up. I fucking give up. Welcome, Amber. TTV Amber. Welcome, welcome. Video games. Video games were a mistake. Hello. I can't believe this. But welcome, Amber. Ow. Beige Samurai. Stream mostly retro and indie stuff, so... Ow, ow. I mean, the power armor is definitely helping, at least. We're taking way less damage now, but goodness gracious, these die rolls. It is actually absurd. $66, nice. I stream mostly retro and indie stuff, and get my ass whooped by Fallout, yeah. Maybe the sniper rifle, maybe. Maybe a sniper rifle would have been a good idea. I mean, I just miss every 95% anyway, so... I would somehow just miss. The die rolls just, oof, they have been rough. There we go. %93 chance from this distance. Hey, we got him for 51 on that one. That's pretty good. There we go. See, that's how that should go, right? Like, if someone's way over there with my level of, like, small arms, you'd think I would be able to, like, you know, occasionally kill someone before they got to me. Like, once in a while. Something horrifying about computers handling dice rolls that just makes you never want to use anything other than your physical dice set. Your shitty little red plastic set. You only have one set of dice? You don't have a giant, like, bag of dice? Like a little dice goblin? Like I do. Obviously, I've been playing, like, tabletop RPGs for, like, damn 30 years. So... But then you're a big enough freak to also buy a big black D24. Nah, that rocks. I have a plush D20. A little plushy D20. Alright, dead ghoul. Well, we killed all of these guys. What did that get us? Not much. Alright. Yeah, there's that one ghoul we talked to, what, in the boneyard? Who like, told us about, like, the lab, right? A police box from the UK, circa 1960. Do do do. Left behind a motion sensor. I was hoping for a sonic screwdriver. Yeah, a little doctor reference for you. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Not the rats. I'm just leaving. Fuck it. I refuse. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I simply refuse. Life is too short to waste shotgun shells on rats. This is factual. All right. I'd like to enter. All right. Maybe someone around here has some information for us. Let's talk to the, let's see if we can find the dude. Where's the dude in charge around here? A thin man in a white smock. He has a lot of description. I'm going to assume he's important. Are you important? You, maybe. I don't believe we've met. I'm Miles. What can I do for you? That smock makes you look like a scientist. What are you studying? I'm a chemist. Mostly I make a primer and powder so that we can reuse the brass casings from bullets. But I also dabble with some other chemicals. Let's see, so you make bullets for the Adatum. Where do you get the sulfur, potassium nitrate, and other chemicals? What other chemicals do you work with? Where do you get that stuff? It's unusual to find someone who can appreciate chemistry. But to answer your question, some of the materials we get from the Hub's merchants. Others I manufacture or just find in the area. For instance, the dung heaps from the Brahmin are a good source, as well as some of the strains of fungus that I cultivate. What else do you work with? Well, I've been trying to get some strong acids so that Smitty can use them for etching. I also have been trying to make some permanent dyes and inks, but without access to natural inks, it's difficult. Okay. Thanks for the info. Alright. Where's the person in charge? Where might I find them? There's a person just... a large, muscular man. Well. Let's go say hello. Maybe he's single. Maybe he's single and likes bunnies. Good day, what can I do for you? May I ask your name? Everyone just calls me Smitty, probably because... oh yeah, that's the blacksmith, right? That's right. Right, Smitty. If I were the dude in charge, where would I be? And not in here. Probably you, the guy who has, like, a bodyguard, huh? Middle-aged man in civilian clothing. Oh, hey, look, there's, like, a thing. What do you want? Who are you? I'm John Zimmerman, Mayor of Adatum. What's it to you? Your guard said you had a job for me. I might. Have you ever dealt with a vicious murdering band of thieves before? So you got a gang problem? What is it out here? Is there any place in this wasteland that doesn't have have a gang problem? I've dealt with a few. Good, then you know how ruthless and bloodthirsty they can be. The Blades are the worst of them all, I'm afraid. We're a humble, God-fearing town that is only trying to survive, and these monsters prey on us. He whispers under his breath, and our children. Yeah, that's great. What's the job entail, and what's it worth to you? What do you mean prey on you? I don't need the details. We get the hint. Why don't you get your guards to do something about them? Let's see. I'll give you 2,000 caps to kill their leader. I want that bitch's head. Seem to have something personal against her. Why just the leader? Sounds good to me. Get something personal against her. She had my son kidnapped, tortured, and killed. They left him impaled on a post right outside the gates. That sucks. Yeah, I guess we'll help you out. Thank the gods. Finally, my son shall be avenged. The Blades camp is to the north of here. Come back when you've done the job. Let's see. Barter? Doesn't have much to barter with. You want a beer? Not worth much. How much are these, like, spears worth? Decent amount, honestly. Working on it. You didn't have to be rude about it. A manhole. Well. Nothing. So, I mean, he's got, what? That? It's kind of cool. What are you, a doctor's bag? Does the doctor's bag do anything cool? Is it just another bag? That's just another bag. I don't think we need it. It's probably worth a decent amount, but they're usually heavy. Cool. Alright, why don't we go, like, take care of that gang problem, I guess. Something to do. While I contemplate our next move. The Blades. I imagine that's, see, a strong, stout man with a bushy beard. Well, it says The Blades. I imagine that's where the Blades are. The Blades Razors. Lad, what might you be looking for today? Can you tell me about the Blades? Good group of people is what the Blades are. Stuck here between the damn regulators and the Death Claws. Ain't meant the happiest life for them, but they survive. Yes, let's see. Who are you? Well, I am McRae. I helped the Blades some against the Deathclaws and that Regulator bunch. Teach them a bit about protecting themselves against those nasties. What kind of stuff do you teach them? Well, my specialty is fighting with my fists and taking a punch or two more than the guy throwing them at me. Sounds like a dumb idea. I'd rather use a gun. Oh, if that's how you be feeling, you can just turn yourself around and walk away. Okay, look, buddy. Let's see. What's the deal with the Regulators? I was thinking the Deathclaws were the spawn of an unnatural act, but Regulators are evil. Come once a month or so, they shows their ugly faces and drag a father away from wee ones. Anything I can do to help? Sounds bad. Could I ask you another question? Anything I can do to help? You'll be wanting to talk to Razor, a good lass if there ever was one. So, like, they don't seem to be so bad, actually, do they? And they don't seem to be the ones that are stealing people. It seems like it's these Regulators, not the Blades, huh? Alright, can I ask you something else? That's good. Alright. So... how do I get in there, then? You wanna, like, let me in? Can I come in? Let's see. Think you could teach me anything? Seem to be an alright lad, but me time's busy with keeping the Blades schooled. If things were to straighten themselves, I might be having the time then. Let's see. Okay, can I, like, go in? Oh, I can just... I see. The door wasn't behind him. I see. It's sometimes very hard to tell what you're actually looking at in this game. Alright. You see a beautiful woman with a sad look in her eyes. Can I help you? You the leader of this gang? Gang? We're hardly a gang, but I am the one they all come to for direction. Ah, I love you too, Gubby. You're such a sweetheart, Gub. Let's see. Zimmerman sent me. Looks a little nervous. What? Did he? To pay you back for killing his son. What? Those fucking piece of shit bastards? I'll kill them. I'll send them all to hell. Who are you gonna send to hell? The Regulators. They were the ones that killed Josh. I never would do anything to hurt Josh. This is what it was sounding like to me, yeah. It's the Regulators who are running Aditum, not Zimmerman. This is a pathetic attempt to talk your way out of this. Why would the Regulators kill Zimmerman's son? Josh here lived with me, I mean us. He knew the truth behind what was going on. The Regulators told him if he ever tried to contact his father or return to Aditum that they would kill him. They laughed at him. They were so sure that he couldn't get to his father. They killed him. What did he do? Late one night, he tried to sneak into town to tell his father what was really going on. I was monitoring the regulator's radio transmissions that night. The night that he got caught. She looks down and shakes her head slowly. Here, it's all on this hollow disk. So why aren't you giving this to Josh's father? It's not like any of us can even get close to Adytum. We'd be shot dead before we even reach the gates. So why don't I give him the disc, or why don't you get a large group together and take Adytum by force? We need better weapons. The gun runners a little ways from here have weapons, but we can't get to them. And why is that? There's a Deathclaw nest between us and them. We've never even spoken with any of the gun runners. The regulators have the firepower to clear out the Deathclaws, but they don't for some reason. Well, we know where they are. I'll just go take care of the regulators myself. You will? Well, if you need help or have done it, come back and talk to me. Need help, you say? I would love help. Look like a gang to me. Hey, Kuvo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We got ads coming up in a couple of minutes, so once we do, I think I'll take a little short break before we get back to it. Defend yourselves from who? We need better weapons, gun runners, little ways from here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go find out what I can do about this situation. Alright. Well... let's go give that holotape to the dude. Which means we're gonna have to put these away. People get cranky. Let's see, he was here, right? Why haven't you taken care of it yet? I changed my mind. Get out of here then. If you want help, Adytum. Adytum has no need for you. Are you serious? I didn't even have the option to give him the holotape. Just old game things, yeah. Can I, like, see what's going on by chance? That'd be cool. I can't even see what's going on. But none of them have managed to hit me, so that's cool at least. Alright, I'm just gonna, like, walk out then. What is going on? This is... Game? Game?
Want to hear a chimney joke?
Game?
Got stacks of them. First one's on the house.
What is going on?
Firehouses have circular stairways originating from the old days when the engines were pulled by horses. The horses were stabled on the ground floor and figured out how to walk up straight staircases.
I'm deeply confused as to what is going on right now. Wait, what? How am I over? What? Did I just, like, teleport? I'm losing my mind. What the hell's going on? Why'd you kill the dog? Why would you do that? That's fucked up. I missed. I'm losing my mind. What is going on? Like, I teleported from inside the building to up here. They are doing their darndest. God bless them. Alright, there's ads. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Let's see if we can figure out what's even going on in the game right now. I think what happened was when he was like, get out, it teleported me to like the entrance, but also initiated combat. That's what I think happened. Very weird. That's probably it, I guess. Well, I didn't have the gun out at the time. I put the gun away when I came in. This dude just kicked me. My eyes are burning. Well, you've got bullets in them. That dude knocked me on my ass. Let's see. He's trying, God help him. I'm dropping the hammer on you. Uh-huh. Where's that hammer now? Something about dropping a hammer on me? I mean, this guy's dropping a hammer on me. It's not doing much. I do first aid in combat. Can't do that in combat, okay. Noted. Nah, out of range. Okay. Can I end combat? No, okay. Am I in combat? Where are we at? It seems to think we're still in combat. Oh. Apparently we are still in combat. Alright. Are you really doing this, sir? You're coming up and you're gonna... Not quite. I'm gonna pop one of these. Let's be on the safe side. Hey, you're the one that was like, go kill this lady that is innocent. So, you know. Alright. No, we're still not out of combat. There we go. Nope. Nope, we're back. We're back in combat. Let's see. Ooh. Mind if I do? One whole cap. What are you? A 14mm pistol. Oh. And you're 14mm armor piercing. Can I not, like, loot Albert here? Oh, I don't have enough action points. Oh, here comes somebody. They're approaching with ill intent. They've got murder in their eyes. I missed, and they told me my attack stinks worse than my breath. Damn. Engaging target. Was that one up? Was that one better? Oh, they used their stim packs. Now they're coming for me again. I can't believe you used up your stim packs. That is so rude. I would have liked to have those. They hit me with something. I think they threw a knife or something at me. She dead? Sure is. Is combat over? Okay. Nope. Hit for no damage. Am I finally out of combat? No, I am not. I am not out of combat. Oh, Andy. Andy, you're such a good boy. You're such a good, sweet boy, Andy. Oh. You deserve so many head pats and so many cuddles. You're such a good, sweet boy. Someone wants a piece of me and they aren't anywhere nearby, exactly. So, I mean, I'm just gonna loot the corpses while they figure out their lives then. Ooh, what are you? Plastic explosives. Sledgehammer. I wanna be Sledgehammer. Bum bum. Can't believe they killed the dog. Like, why would you even do that? Yeah, these people are poor. I mean, I guess I'll take the gun. Poor dog. I mean, are you the problem? Are you the reason why we're still in combat? Nice of him to walk right up to me, but then be out of action points. And then not do anything? He seems to be very confused. Like, he just walked up to me and did nothing. Didn't use, like, his weapons that he clearly has. Like, he has, like, a billy club. He had a gun. He apparently just was like, nah. At weight capacity. Well, that wasn't how I intended to do this plot line, but I'd say that was a fine day's work. Glad we were able to peacefully solve the problem. This life ain't good enough. Lift you up, I can change my life to better suit your mood. What kind of damage does this do? Let's see. 12 to 22. It's pretty good. As opposed to this, which does 10 to 16. Yeah, hey, you know what? That's a pretty good gun. Maybe I should, start using the, using this baby. 12 to 22 is pretty good. We're under attack! I mean... Where were you shooting? Didn't have to be this way. Engaging target. Really didn't have to be this way. Used a stim pack and punched me. Not a good that stim pack did him. Welcome. I'm blind! How did you use a stim pack and shoot me? That is so many action points. That should be impossible. You shouldn't be able to heal and shoot. I missed! Oh, this motherfucker is like the one. Like he's blind. But somehow like dodging these bullets and shit. And doing a ton of damage to me. What the fuck? Hold up. How's he doing this blinded? This isn't... This man is doing it. There we go. Holy shit. That guy put up a fight. You built your dresser. You've not put your clothes in it just yet. You're taking a break to join in with you. Ah, well, Lexi, that's such a good job. Oh, you're such a good girl, Lexi, and such a good pet. And such an absolute sweetheart. Such a hard worker. You built your dresser and everything. Not gonna lie, when my eyes missaw I've not put my clothes in it, and I thought you said I have not put my clothes on. For a second, instead of in, I saw on. No, you're very welcome, Lexi. Wow, 7 stim packs. Sniper rifle, you say? A sniper rifle, you say? Maybe we want that. Maybe we want a sniper rifle. No. No. How much does the first aid kit weigh again? It's like 2 pounds or some shit. Wait, what does it do? If I can't use it, what does it do? Really? From way over there? $14 to $34 damage. I'm curious. Oh, we got 2 people coming up. Missed. Absurd. Oh, she used a stim pack. Damn, knocked me on my ass. Damn, did a ton of damage to me. Holy shit. Guy rocked me. I mean, he's fucking dead now, but yeah, guy kind of rocked me there, huh? Alright, if I put these away... Are we done? Are we done with combat now? Barter. I got like a bunch of stuff I just picked up. Don't ask from where. And maybe I don't need these. He indeed does not seem bothered. So you want to give me another 23 caps. Actually, what about that one instead? Nah, you don't have enough for that. Okay. I'll take your caps. I'll take your stim pack. I'll take your caps. I'll take your bootits. I'll take your stim packs. I'll take your caps. I'll take your stim packs. Well, we got a lot of good loot, so that's cool. Let's first aid ourselves. I imagine we're gonna walk in there and that dude is gonna be a little upset with us that we done killed his boss. We healed 1 hit point from that. What trash. One hit point. Holy crap. First aid skill sucks. Holy shit, it sucks. Computer RPGs were a mistake. They were. Holy shit. Hey, are you not mad at me? Oh no, he's mad. Ow! Fuck. Guy, you just critical hitted me. Damn, this guy's good. This guy's a contender. What? absurd. These dice rolls. These dice rolls. What is going on? There we go. Jesus Christ. Trying to decide, like, what kind of guns should I even be, like, worrying about right now. Should I start trying to, like, get the 14 mil going? I wonder. Wonder if a buddy over here has got some money on him that we could, you know, trade him some weapons for. Let's see, barter. He sure do. He's got stim packs. Would you like that? Imagine the Nuka-Cola probably weighs a good amount. The 223, that's for the sniper rifle, right? No. No, it is 220. Okay. That uses the 223. Do I want to keep it? It does really good damage. Do I just want to start... Do I want to get rid of the Deagle? Maybe I don't need a Deagle. This would be like, what, 790 something? Oh, he doesn't even have that. He has 600. So that would be like close. I keep thinking, should I sell the Nuka-Cola? But it's Nuka-Cola, man. You want a lighter? Wow, lighter's worth a decent amount, considering it also doesn't weigh anything. Alright. Sure. Encumbrance in this is like so harsh, I feel. Like I can't carry shit. Thank you for our freedom. You're welcome. We did a good thing. I like to think we did well today. Come on. Move it. Thank you. Nice to have you on our side. You know what? Those guys were dicks. Where'd those short women go? Pardon? Just want to say, if nothing else, it's been a great week for indie producers. Markiplier's movie, Iron Lung, is on track to be the #1 movie in the country, and the Protomen's Act 3 broke the top 10 albums on Billboard. Oh, sick! That's cool. I gotta listen to the Protomen some more. I haven't listened to them in years. I loved the Protomen, though. They were really... So that's cool. You were able to kill them all. The Blades and I thank you. That it? That's it. Thank you. That's it. Light Up the Night is still a banger. Protomen just... yeah, they slap, man. Let me see. Let's save the game. All right. Well, that was cool. We did good. We did a good thing today. You're welcome. They don't even mind that I'm walking around with my shotgun out. The cover-up is one hell of a cover album. Alright, so there's the Death Claws. Which we have proven we cannot easily get past. The Death Claws are a problem. What's this way? Can't believe there's not more people I can just ask, hey, what do you know about the super mutants? You know anything about these super mutants? What you know about these super mutants? In the heart of the city, a great library, fortified and restored, rises with forbidding yet graceful presence. You feel a sense of peace. Don't speak for me, I never feel peaceful in places like that. You're not from around here. Who are you? I'm a traveler. And what, may I ask, are you doing in the Boneyards? You ask a lot of questions. First, tell me who you are. I'm just an explorer. Just a traveler. I've heard that one before. Nobody comes to the Boneyard except those hub merchants and people looking for a quick death at the hands of the gangs. What are you really here for? I mean, I'm not looking for the water purification ship anymore. But we were. A water purification ship. Sorry, don't know anything about that. Don't see much of that kind of tech here in the Boneyards, except maybe the stuff Miles works on. Where can I find him? Miles lives in Aditum. He's a scientist, mostly working with chemistry. If anyone could scrounge up a water chip or make a replacement, it would be him. Oh yeah, we know Miles, that's right. What can you tell me about Aditum? What can you tell me about the area around the city? The Boneyard is a pretty hostile place. I've never had the opportunity to leave, though I suppose I'd take it. Let's see. Just south of here, you have the Great Cathedral. There's some sort of cult there, but I stay away from them. Something sinister is going on there. Also, I've heard about the trading center called the Hub, and caravans occasionally show up, but I've never been there. Can you tell me some more? Let's see. I don't plan to stay too much longer myself. No kidding. If you're looking for another hand, I'll sign on. Better than spending the rest of my existence in this hellhole, right? Hey, new friend. You're a welcome addition, but the desert's not much more fun. Alright, looks like we've got a little ass-kicking to do. Yeah, you know what? Alright, new friend. New Lars. I don't even think we got a name. Katja? New Lars. Lars 2. Lars the Second. Lady Lars, if you will. Lars 2, Sons of Liberty. New friend. The Cathedral. We could check out the Cathedral. There's one place left that we've not found. The Cathedral. Do a quick save here. Let's see, what you rocking there, Katja? What you got? Not a lot. Can I just, like, give her this Magnum? Will she use it? Let's see here. What kind of combat skills do you have? Learn how to be a scrapper from my time in the boneyards. I'm good with knives and submachine guns. My favorite is throwing knives, of course. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, haven't I heard about you? You've killed all sorts of shit, haven't you? What brings you here? I heard about some strange stuff happening here. What's going on? Peace, unity, that sort of stuff. Where's the master? That's me. I'm the master, depending on who you ask. I'm just looking for a friend, someone to talk to. I heard some strange stuff going on here. What's going on? We're getting ready for war. We're gonna save the world so we can fill it with all of the peace and unity bullshit. I like this guy. Yeah, we're gonna save the world and fill it with all this peace and unity bullshit. Bullshit? Tell me you're joking. It must be true. Wink. Bullshit. Tell me you're joking. It must be true. Straight-faced. If it's bullshit, why are you here? Where's the first... Bullshit. Tell me you're joking. Wink. Me, I'd rather screw someone rather than get screwed, but we shouldn't talk like this out in the open. The zombies don't like it. Let's see. Peace, unity, that sort of stuff. Around here, think like that. Go bother them. You know what? Kind of like this guy. Let's see. So, where's the first move? I hear we're moving north, or planning to move north soon. They don't tell us much except all of the usual bullshit. But what are we doing talking about this sort of stuff out in the open? You must be nuts. You see a zombie. Oh boy, you're finally here. Is this what have we been waiting for this? Hello, friend. This is a ghoul, so I should probably give him the ghoul voice. Hello, friend. It's good to see you. Put down your weapon. You are among friends here. Sorry, it's been a tough week. So, what can you tell me about this place? Have you never been to the cathedral before? This is a place of peace and unity. This is a place where differences are forgotten, and we seek a future of unity and prosperity for all. A future where the horrors that our ancestors inflicted on us can never happen again. And how do we achieve this perfect utopia? We must submit to the Master and the Holy Flame. When we have proven ourselves, we shall become baptized and closer to God. When all have been baptized, we shall be as one, unity under the Master. It's a major area. It's about time then, I suppose, huh? Tell me more about this baptism. The baptism will change us all and bring our physical forms closer to God's own image. When we have all become God, all our differences will disappear, so we can have peace and unity at last, and there will never be war or destruction again. Alright. Sounds like he's going to dump everyone in the FEV2 virus. Of course he won't. He's the Master. He would never do that to his disciples. It is his holy power through baptism and the Holy Flame that will transform us. The virus is an evil of the old time, which I'm sure will be cleansed. Damn, this is quite a place. You see a teenager. Hello. Hello, kid. Can you tell me what this place is about? Hi, kid. What are you doing in this joint? Or, hey, kid, how you doing? Father Lasher says I shouldn't talk to strangers. Until we have unity, of course. Then nobody will be a stranger. Bye. It's Koch's first day. Oh boy, do I ever love this kind of thing. I love seeing this kind of thing when I walk into a church. Follow, unity, pray. Follow, unity, pray. Follow, unity, pray. Got my gun at the ready already here. Oh, look at this man in purple here. He looks important. He's a shopkeeper. So not important, actually. Okay. Part of me just wants to just come in here, like, just absolutely, blasting. For no particular reason, I'm going to heal up. I'm not expecting anything to happen. But for no particular reason, I think I am going to heal up. I think that surprises you is how churches around here, IRL, haven't already resorted to the unity, pray, follow screens. Yeah. I mean, they don't have to. Hello, I see your name is Shopkeep. Sorry, the shop is closed. Why is that? I refuse to deal with those that use weapons to make demands. We, children, have grown beyond the simple use of guns and weapons. Gun control fascist nut. Let me holster it and we can barter in peace. Good, I'd like that. I'd be happy to do business with you. Okay. Prayer has never been weaponized before, yeah. Greetings, how can I help you? I do hope that you will take a moment to realize the significance of any future decisions you might make in regards to your soul. We're gonna get one of those fancy robes of yours. Only trusted members of the cathedral are allowed to wear the holy purple. Guess that answers that question. Stuck up fool, I guess I'll have to take yours. Oh well, what do you have to trade? Let's see. Now, all sorts of special items to remember your trip to the cathedral. These memories can't be bought cheaply, you understand. No, yeah, of course. A flower. Some Radaway. Bunch of rando shit. What the heck are you? Lockpicks? Lockpicks indeed. Scout handbook. I imagine lockpicks are similar to the tools, in that if you have it in your inventory, it makes lockpicking easier. I would imagine. It's kind of tempting, honestly. He doesn't have much. Could be handy. Let's see. Would you like this? Let's see here. So 32 and then another 200. Cool. I have a feeling we're gonna need to get a robe, huh? Just a hunch. As long as we've got this here, we might as well, Cool. How much do you weigh? 1 pound? Okay. We'll deal with carrying that around, I think. We'll save again real quick. So we're getting close to probably where we'll be ending the stream soonish. Sister Francis, a huge member of the children. Hi, I'm meditating. Did you notice? Can I help you? Sure, you notice anything unusual around here? Care to share any favorite meditations with me? Who's in charge here? Where can I find the master? Well, Father Morpheus hasn't given any sermons in such a long time. It's a pity, because I so love his speeches, and everybody seems to be very busy with the crusade. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to meditating. Oh, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm meditating. You want to talk to Tone? Fine. But if I hear the word praise, I'll kill you. Damn. I was looking for someone smart enough to tell me what's really going on around this joint. Not a big fan of the worship services? What's your problem, pal? I want to speak with the man in charge. Sure thing. The only thing I feel like praising is a bottle of Rad Scorpion. Fine. The first one who says the word dies. Bargain? Sweats nervously as you think about Lexi. She must not be here, because, Not a big fan of the worship services. Stand around this for months and you'll go crazy as them. What do you want from Ton? Looking for someone smart enough to tell me what's really going on around this joint. The master wants peace and he wants us to get it for him, so we're gonna have fun. Capiche? Yeah, but there's gotta be more going on than just that. Does the master really want peace, or does he just want killing? Who is this master? Sounds good to me, or screw the master, let's kill them all. Who's this master? Who the hell knows? Maybe it's just Morpheus pulling the strings. Things are good, and if this dries up, Ton goes somewhere else. I feel like Ton's got a good head on his shoulder for someone who speaks in third person. Man, I already talked to you. Take your shit somewhere else. We all have masters, don't we? Morpheus is the high priest of the children. Typically, he is in his rooms when he's not preaching to us. Okay. That's all I wanted to know, is where to find the guy. My quarters are not open to those who have not consecrated. I must ask you a leave at once. Forgive my intrusion, but I have important questions. Your words are true. Very well, I will help you, but be quick. That's that speech coming in clutch right there. What happens if you want praise? No worries. Alright. I was wondering where I can find the Master. It's said the Master waits below in the darkness, for the light above betrayed mankind and nearly destroyed us, but many blessed the light. For they say it birthed the Master. I do not know these things with certainty, and I have never had the privilege to see him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do. Man, nobody around here just wants to, like, just have a little conversation. Wow. Nobody wants to just talk. Ooh, a computer. System seems to have locked up. What's that? Science? Seems as though the system is in a reboot status. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna take the dude's booze. I don't care that much. Alright. Alright. Well, why don't we save the game here? We'll get ready to call it a night for now, I think. We got some stuff done. Yeah, quite a lot done. Let me snooze these here for the moment. Thank you, Andy. But yeah, had a good time playing that. As, you know, kind of frustrating as it is as a classic CCRPG. It has its moments of frustration, but I'm having a good time with it. But, yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. We might do more Fallout. We might start something else. I could kind of use something a little action-y. We haven't done anything action-y in a bit. Part of me wants to continue on with Yakuza 5, although that's not going to be very action-y either, because we're in Haruka's part. So we'll be doing dancing if we do we go back to Yakuza 5. Considering maybe starting Xenoclash 2. Maybe something else. I'll give it some thought. But we might do more Fallout. We might do something a little more actiony. Maybe we'll look at some demos. I got a few demos I want to look at again. There's always new stuff coming out to look at. So, yeah. Let me put in my links here. But if you're new, if you don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly retro and indie stuff over here on Twitch. Also, dance games, hanging out in VR, and occasionally lectures in VR on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. I've been meaning to do more stuff in VR on Twitch again, just like chill hangout times, but we'll see. But also on Wednesdays and Fridays, we do a spicy stream on a certain other website, where I do spicy VR hangout times. And on Friday afternoons, usually some spicy yoga exercises, and then some chill gaming afterwards. I can't direct you to that website on here due to the nature of that content, but if that's a thing that interests you, I'm sure you can find it. Yeah. But hey, follow me on the things if you like. Join the Discord if you want. The Discord's full of a bunch of, like, absolute wonderful people. We've got a lovely little community. Very supportive. Bunch of sweethearts. I love them all. Yeah. But let's find someone to raid out to, why don't we? Well, let's see. I imagine Zaire's probably alive. Or at least going live soon. There he is. He sure is. You're very welcome, Dump. Thank you for the help. Certainly would not have gotten the power armor without some help. Although with the dice rolls, boy, the combat shotgun isn't helping as much as I would have hoped. But the armor definitely helping a lot. That armor has been clutch. But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow for some more chill games on here. Maybe we will even do some VR hangout time on here tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. So we'll be here tomorrow and the day after. So yeah, we'll do Sunday, Monday, Wednesday over on the other site, Thursday back on here, Friday on the other site. Yeah, night all. Thanks everybody for hanging. But yeah, it was a lovely time. Thanks all. Yeah, I'll send y'all over to Zaire now. I'll stop rambling, but all right. Thanks for spending the evening with me all. All right. Night.